Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Ingram, West out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the point guard. Now Lewis, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. No good on the three. Davis finds West. Back to Davis. The kick out to Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here are the Pelicans now. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Pass to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got the first points up on the board here for the Pacers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. George against Holiday. A kick out to O'Neal. Wow. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
George against West, and George kicks to O'Neal. Lewis, right side, 6 on the shot clock. Here's George, and good that time.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Ingram against George. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Outside, Davis. Ball from long range. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana trailing here. From deep, George. Ball with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Ball kicks to Ingram. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
First one falls for him. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday dishes the ball. The kick out to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Lewis grabs the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
O'Neal on the wing. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. Lewis outside. This one for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the Pacers 5.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Nailed from three-point land.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end when Ingram craps back.
Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Outside, George. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday to pass the ball. That 3 off the mark. Ball's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. There's O'Neal with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball against Lewis. From past the arc, and Ball gets it to go on the assist from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. George, that's a 2-pointer, and again it's Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's West driving to the basket. Oh, offensive interference. Indiana leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And so it's New Orleans with it. West outside. Ball kicks to Ingram. Off target from three-point range. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside for Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Lets it go with the three. Lewis misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ingram dishes to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the three ball is good. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Ingram finds ball. And again, New Orleans has no up. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-5 run. Three-pointer, Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
A kick out to O'Neal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. His three-pointer's off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead. O'Neal from long range. A shot off that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram and at the free throw. A nice shot by Granger.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Deep 2 from Ball. And again, New Orleans has no up. Pacers leading by 4. Outside Lewis. That ball. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists in the game. There's Ball with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Granger knocks down the 3 ball. 18 points for him.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And here's West on the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana leading. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Holiday inside the line. Nice shot from the wing. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fires the three, and O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Ingram outside. Over Granger, and Ingram with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. And George kicks to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The tray, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
A nice shot by Granger.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First team foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Indiana leading by 7. Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. He drains the quick shot. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
And a wide open look for Daniels. No good with the triple. Lewis against West. Trains the three-pointer. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Ball from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger misses. There's 42 seconds left in the third. The shot by Holiday, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's sent back by George. O'Neal with the elbow. 3-pointer, Granger, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Ball from long range. Unable to get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4th spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Hits it from 3-point range.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Lewis outside. From outside the arc. Excellent D there from Ball. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana again, turning it over. And here's New Orleans now. To the right side. There's Ball with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ranger from outside, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pelicans trail by 4. Ball, the pass to Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anything.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. George with no one around. Off target from outside. George has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Ball with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. For 3, Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's George for 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
He drills the 3.
I see ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one is good.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
O'Neal fires. Davis pulls it down. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Ingram. And he does not hit. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
No good from 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Ball. Puts up the 3. That one misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Daniels. Oh, what a play inside.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Ingram. Holiday outside. From deep. O'Neal here for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Holiday. West inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Into Ball. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. O'Neal fires. And he misses the J. To take the lead. Off target from outside. Oh, at the buzzer!
That is how you finish it.
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Zeros finish, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulder.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From behind the arc. And the basket by West.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Guerin from deep three-point land. Here's Frazier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Frazier, the pass to Reed.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Inside. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot here. And it's Guerin missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's the triple. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Buries it from 3.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
It's scooped up. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Anthony outside. James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
New York working the ball around now. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Reed passes to Guerin. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 11.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Reed, and it's New York scoring again. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Guerin gets the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3. Lakers trail by 5. Shot from the inbound. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony misses. Here's West. Give him 8. Off target from outside. Now here's Reed. The 3, Anthony. Can't hit that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with... some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James, that's good.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
New York trailing. And here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Again, the Lakers. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Over James. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
West misses. And here's New York now. Reed goes in. And he throws it down with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
First personal foul.
People will worry that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
For 3. And Reed pulls it down. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. And Anthony, here we go. There's the 3. James with the rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Driving in. Frazier with the bucket.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. To the wing, right side. Lets the 3 fly. Reed, no good. Reed's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Reed inside. He's covered by O'Neal. For 3, Anthony hits a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Puts up a 3. The putback. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
And Anthony, here we go. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:24 left in the first half. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Right side Johnson. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first one falls.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Anthony outside. Fires for three. And the Knicks, another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
To the right side, Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter. Pass to West. 4-3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's the Lakers now on the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
He drops it from range.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's West. 12 points for him. And again, the Lakers, no good. Reed with it. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Oh, it's stolen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Lakers trail by 6. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Now Reed. He's got 7. The quick look, no good that time. Tipped away. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now the Lakers moving it up. A good look from Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. He's got 11.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
That three's off the mark. New York leading by 4. Ewing passes to Guerin. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now Los Angeles with it. Releases. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. Johnson's got 18 points in the game.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing, and that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:43 left in the third quarter here. Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson on the wing. 20 points for him. And here's New York now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
The kick out to Johnson. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 8. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. 4 on the clock. A deep 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Anthony. Misses off the right iron. Lakers trail by 12.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Takes it inside. Back to Anthony. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Jacks up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And they pick up two.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
West. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's New York. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Here's Guerin. And the three off target. Lakers trail by 21. Here's James. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. And here are the Lakers from deep. Offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. From deep, Johnson, the triple drop. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And again, New York with the triple.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James can't get it to go.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Yep, that one goes.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
O'Neal misses. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Goes up on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. To halt the run. He's off on that one. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told me shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq kicks to LeBron. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Takes the three. Anthony's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anthony finds Reed.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Ewing. New York moving it around. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Taken away by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Count it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's West. following the score by Walt Frazier.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Going inside, out to Ewing. Knocks it loose. From deep. With the second effort, the kick out to Frazier. Another shot, and the Knicks good for two.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Johnson, the pass to West. Lets the three fly. West can't get that one to fall. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony dishes to Frazier.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Personal foul.
The shot from 20 feet away. West, that's good. West has got 8. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Shaq kicks to LeBron. Launches a 3. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson from outside. Oh, my! And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this
Stands.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Guerin. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pulls up. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And the dunk by Reed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Johnson for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 3.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Johnson from outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blast to the shoot.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin.
I see him.
Out to Anthony. For the 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Deep 2 from Anthony. That shot, no good. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. The offensive rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 12.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. Reed misses. The Lakers leading. From deep, Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice save, Johnson. Drained the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier dishes Carmelo. Back to Frazier. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now from the night. Here's Guerin. Right wing. There's the triple. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Johnson for 3. Nice D from Frazier. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. And here's Reed. Frazier dishes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
To the left side wing. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. West gets the bucket. Here's Guerin. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
37.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And New York looking at who they got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. The 3 from Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointers. Here's Shaq. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Outside Anthony. New York moving it around. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
No good from LeBron. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. There's the 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. A 3-pointer, no good. And here are the Knicks. Frazier kicks to Reed. And Shaq comes to help. Reed the pass to Guerin. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. From past the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Frazier, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Knicks. Johnson gets the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's
just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around at the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
James way outside. Off target from outside. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a 10-point game. Guerin, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half. From deep, James, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break, and it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers leading by 11. James wide open. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's the three, and another three for the Lakers.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
West, that's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
O'Neal outside. Johnson, a wide open look, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
At the elbow, Ewing. Out to the right wing. Guerin passes to Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Ewing kicks to Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
O'Neal dishes to LeBron. Baseline jumper, and he connects with the jumper.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. The three from Anthony, and the Knicks miss again.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Ewing defending. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Reed the pass to Frazier. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. That shot wide open. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
From deep, James. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
It's offline from half court.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And they recover it. Double team on Ewing over Abdul-Jabbar. New York missing again. For three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from way outside. And James pulls it down. Johnson for three. He can't get that one to fall. Now, here is Reed. Launches from deep. The shot that time, not on target. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Can you dig it?
What honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And here are the Nuggets. Here's English. Fires in the triple.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 from Thompson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pat Lever, Lafayette, is his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
English. And again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
English can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Nowitzki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The 3 is up. Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Nice shot by Lever.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 8.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Anthony. 5 points in the game. Off target with the 3. Here's Nowitzki. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
and just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team.
And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. A three from the inbound. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Denver leading by 12. Here's English. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. English has got 10 points in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. Bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Blackman passes to Doncic. Fires from deep. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 15. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson, no good. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Blackman's got his second basket.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Lever. No good off the glass.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Doncic outside from behind the arc. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, and he jams it home with authority.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
So it's Denver now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Jokic. Blocked! Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Thompson, and that one's on target from the wing. Thompson's got 14.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Blackman, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 57 seconds left in the second. And he makes it.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Down by 12.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Lever. 11 points in the game. And here's Thompson for three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Knocks it loose. Driving to the basket. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Takes the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. 13 points in the game. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver leading by 8, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And count it! And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 7. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. On the break. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Doncic, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
David Thompson. 1 shot.
The Nuggets lead by 10. From the wing, again, Denver scores.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Doncic outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 4. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. From outside the arc. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 13. And he drives in. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Blackman. 18 points for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from dirt, good enough for me.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
From deep, here's Doncic. drains the triple. Doncic has got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
For 3, Anthony. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The 3 ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Blackman. And it's all from three-point range. Denver leading by 15. Three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas. And Denver has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Now Doncic. Give him 8. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 21. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And stolen by Anthony. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. Stolen by Thompson. Deflects the pass. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Takes a 3. Donaldson, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 15-point game. Here's Doncic on the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
There's the triple. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Blackman passes to Doncic. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 19. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson outside. Now Anthony. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
First one falls for him.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter, and he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Thompson right side. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Thompson's got 19 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Doncic outside. It's money from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
He launches. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Thompson. Now Anthony. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Jokic outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Down by 12. Cash from downtown. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, deflected.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Another shot. And he cashes it in on the layup. From downtown, the triple drop. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Good on the three-point shot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Oh, good on the triple. Here's English. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Stolen by Thompson. English the best to Carmelo. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Back to Aguirre. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, Denver. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. The drive by Doncic. Clock is at 3. It's up a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Leading by 5. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Denver has possession. It's a 3-point game. Out to Anthony. Outside, English. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's English. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:16 left to play here in the first. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Acquire. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. And Thompson kicks to English. Over Acquire. English, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Back to Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, English. Outside, Lever. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lever's got 7.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever into the water. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Thompson from long range. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Out to the wing. Doncic outside. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the jam by English.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. English passes to Carmelo. Out to Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. English passes to Lever. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 13. To halt the run. And Doncic with the triple.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever taking his time here. And it's off from 3-point range. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Lever outside. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lever from long range, and Blackman pulls it down.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Shoots from the baseline. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Shoots it up. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Lever, that's good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
There's Lever with the 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep. 20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A 3 from Aguirre. Drains it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Nugget lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. That Lever really making a difference here.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Lever from long range fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Johnson left side. Releases. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Aguirre. Lever with the steal. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from English. Offensive rebound. Off with the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Aguirre with it. He has 7, and he makes that 1. And here is Lever. Takes the 3. A putback. Mavericks with the rebound. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 4. The 3 from Anthony. And another miss by Denver. And stolen by Thompson. This one for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki outside. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competition.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Second team foul.
Here is Aguirre. 9 points in the game so far. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's Lever high post. 16 points for him. Pocket 6. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic against Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic. Lever, the pass to Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Nuggets on. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Out to Anthony. English on the wing. Outside Lever. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lever's got 21 in the game.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
One-on-one here. And then Lever with the dunk.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by English. Thompson right side. Lever outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. Back to Aguirre. Traps in the tray.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
On the wing, Thompson. Anthony looking it over. Aguirre against English. He's off from 3. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Swing from outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option. Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets.
No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets leading by 3. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He drills the 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Thompson. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Doncic fires, and he hits the jumper.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And down goes the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And there's the 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Thompson. Jokic sees him with the putback.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Luka Doncic.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Takes the three. And it misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have
power that baby down.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Rebounded by Anthony. The putback. That one goes.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Shoots the three. Down it goes for three. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to
need try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Fires the 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The 3, Durant. Drills it from deep.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Harden. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Curry, and Harden with the block. They get it back. Up top, Curry. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Over Irving. Again, Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harrison, pass to Durant.
First team.
Durant against Irving. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Harden fires away from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Harden's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Into the lane. Lopez with the steal. Durant finds Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Stripped it away. To the wing, right side. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Now here's Curry, pass to Barry. Durant for 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Irving.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Left side Curry. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Kidd to pass to Harden. Here's Kidd. Durant for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. 41 seconds left in the first. Out left to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To end the drought, Kidd with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's Curry for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Durant. And the shot goes. Durant's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Connects from downtown. 13 points in the game.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Smooth sailing for Golden State. Outside Curry. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Lopez. Harrison misses. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Second chance shot. Nice shot by Durant.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Here's Barry, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. From the arc. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 16 points now.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Curry, launches a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Three-pointer, Harden, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out, Curry, inside. Chamberlain passes to Curry, and he converts the layup. 23 points for Stephen Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
For 3, Durant. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Irving, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Kidd. Will it go? Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
A minute 15 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Harrison, pass to Barry. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Irving for three. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Durant, the pass to Curry. They swipe it. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
It was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Time for a quick break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slide. So that's the Nets 5.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Irving. Money from the wing. He's got 10. Now the Warriors with it. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Durant. 24 points for him. From downtown. Barry misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Offline with a 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 5.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Nice shot by Durant.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Now here's Lopez. He's covered closely. Durant inside. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. The fader drops in the 3. Curry's got 29 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the Nets with possession here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. Now Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Somebody help this man. Give this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. He takes it in. Outside for Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Pass to Lopez. This one for 3. Just 5 on the clock.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Here's Curry. He's guarded by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. Gets an open look and hits it. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Durant for 3. On target from range.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Brooklyn with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. On the wing, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And their defense... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Kidd to pass to Harden. Fires from the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Durant, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Shot clock at 3. Hits the trifecta.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Errors and misses. Here's Brooklyn. Irving looking around. To the left side wing. Robbed. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Kidd to pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now Harden. Pass to Kidd. Now Lopez. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Harrison. And he drains the quick shot. And here are the Nets now. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And stolen by Irving. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here he goes. The kick to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Here's Golden State, and stolen by Durant. He shoots it. The putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry, three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving with it. Durant covering. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 39. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Harden with the defensive effort. And Brooklyn with possession here. On the wing, Irving. From deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Harden.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kidd with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shot on the wing, and the shot is good off the backboard.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Harden from outside. Can't connect. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never...
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard position. Harden, no good. Here's Barry. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden can't hit. Arizin, the pass to Curry. And the 3 off target. Curry against Kidd. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Barry, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Kidd. Out to KD. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry passes to Barry. Connects from 3-point range. Barry's got 5.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Now, here's Chamberlain. After Julius Erving's miss.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Nets.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry driving inside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Durant just inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Warriors leading by 5. Driving the lane. The wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets on offense. Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A nice shot by Irving. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. That one doesn't drop.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 4. Stay with us as we get set. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Harden out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Harden finds Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Arizon. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
A shot by Curry, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Barry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Barry's got 7 points.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
And the basket by Harden.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Nets trail by 6. Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and the shot goes in. Durant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Left side Kidd. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Fires for 3. No good from Durant. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. 8-point game. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Barry's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Durant. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Arizon, the pass to Barry. Golden State moving it around. And Durant sends it back.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's Durant on the wing. From the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Poked away. Curry kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
3-pointer, Kidd. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
In inside on the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot. He doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Fair. And a miss there on the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the triple. Kidd's got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn. Pass to Berry. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Berry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. Harden's shot is off. The Warriors trail. Here's KD. Smooth floater from KD.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Durant, the pass to Arizin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets leading by 3. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Here's Arizin. A three-pointer off the mark. Arizin's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Harden dishes to Lopez. Back to Harden. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Oh!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Warriors trail by 11. Durant for 3. Curry kicks to KD. They can't stop the run with that one.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Chamberlain, the pass to Berry. Outside for KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Stolen by Durant. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Curry. And he gets the wrist. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the first.
The movement of the floor is confirmed.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They get it again. Pass to Berry. Tries again. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 16 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Barry. Goodbye, KD. And Durant gets it to go.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And here's KD for three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. The powerful flush by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant in the corner. Fires the three. Slick corner three by Durant.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Harrison, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Harden gets the bucket. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Durant for 3. Durant comes right back at him with a triple.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Lopez drives in. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry outside. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Outside, KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 40 points.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Durant with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Durant going to work inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Yeah, that goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, No wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Warriors leading by 14. Launches it. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's stolen by Curry.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here's Durant, beyond the arc. Here's the shot. Shoots the three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden fires. The three doesn't go. And the Warriors with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it doesn't go. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he nails the third. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Kidd with the steal. On the wing, Irving. Now Durant. Fires from way outside. Count it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Harrison. From down in the low post, it goes.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Lopez tips it back in.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Harden. Lets it go from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Great positioning on the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Goes up at the elbow. And he drops that one in.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
To the paint. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Harden. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
On the wing, Curry gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. Launches it from deep, and the Warriors with another 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Kidd. And miss after miss right now. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Durant. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Durant. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Launches a 3. That one is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry passes to Barry. Durant for three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The kick out. Curry lets the three fly. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Arizona pass to Durant. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 15. Harden finds Irving. Three-pointer off the mark. Irving's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
To the wing on the left. Here's Arizona, defended by Harden. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. And there's a 3-second violation. Brooklyn with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Curry looking it over. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Brooklyn on D. Down by 12. Durant, the pass to Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The three is up. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 5.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Here's Arizona. Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Over to the wing. Curry with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 13. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Outside Durant. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here they come. And stolen by Durant. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 7. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. The Warriors lead by 9. The kick out, Curry. Here's Harrison. And it's all from three-point range. Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
KD, what else would you expect?
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
To the inside, and stolen by Durant. Irving with a deep 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead, up 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And down it goes. 2 points. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. The kick out, Curry. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Now the Warriors with it. They led by as many as 18. Durant's shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Irving's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's Harrison. Nice shot from the wing. Harrison's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Irving. Harrison pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 12. Barry, pass to Harrison. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant earning those 2 points.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Durant for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
For three, Durant sinks it from distance. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Chamberlain. 52 seconds left in the third.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that one's good by Durant.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Harrison, pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Fires the three. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not get.
Nets trail by 17. The 3 ball nails it from beyond the arc.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here are the Warriors now. The kick to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. 34 points for Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look. And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Durant with the bucket.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant had packed release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Shot to stop the run. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Curry, no good. Here's Brooklyn. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. Durant way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 40 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Harrison misses. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. For three, Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Three-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. Stolen by Harden. From deep three-point land. Harrison pulls it in.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance